Yo, yo, yo. How is it going? This is stream number 30. And today I suppose we're going to work on the train base probably a little more. If we can get it to a point. Ideally we'd get it to a point to make rocket parts, right? So we can start sending stuff to other bases. And by stuff I mean like rockets full of completed products. So not intermediate products. Which we're pretty close to that point, I would say. For sure. Yeah, so that's kind of the gist of it. That is the plan currently. Yo, what's up, Evo Bob? How's it going? Oh, I never did check. Is that thing correct? I want to make sure my plugin thing was correct. So that says, yeah, it's saying that it should be live. It's just saying live. I think the time is off. Yeah, I think the time is off a little. Yeah, I think the little add-on thing is, I don't know if it's a setting on the calendar or if it's a setting on the add-on, but it's a few hours off, I think. Like 2 or something, which is, you know, not the end of the world. Might start my streams a little early then. Gives me a little more time in case things come up like today. Today I had to run all the way down, about an hour away, for a dentist appointment. Not for me, but I was with. So, where was I? I think lubricant, right? I remember something about lubricant. Yeah, that'll get fixed as soon as we get... That's just waiting on us to get to this point. Which... we're most of the way there. Yeah, we just need module cores, which are take fiberglass reinforced plastic and low density. We'd have to get both of those done before that'll really disappear. Because these are almost exclusively productivity modules or efficiency modules or speed modules. And we're still getting some from Meditato, but if I remember right, I think I cut that back quite a bit because I cut everything else back. Did we finish concrete? We did finish lube. And big electric motors and concrete. Nice. I got way farther than I thought I did. Sometimes when you're gone for a day or two, you can't remember what you did. And probably the rotating schedule don't help either. But yeah. So these should be all good to go now. Let's fire these bad boys up and we can get some serious production rolling. Serious production. Maximum output. We should be getting heavy oil pretty much straight away. I did not even set these to heavy oil. For whatever reason, I totally did not. So, this right here This is it's a mod called Project Cyberson. And so far I actually like it more than LTN. It's a lot more simplified. And basically it's a lot more simplified mostly. Like, it still has a lot of functionality, but yeah, I really haven't had any problems with it. We don't have any heavy oil, apparently. Because I've used LTN before this. On the last playthrough I did. And I didn't mind it. It's not bad at all. It just wasn't... It wasn't as efficient as this one is. That's one thing I got to say about this mod, is it is pretty efficient. The amount of actual setup you have to do with these is a lot less. So, we need to look into our heavy oil. Because we should be getting heavy oil here. That's the problem. So now we should be getting that's also the problem. Why is that not connected? Just that one. So something I'm going to do too is once this base is like fully up and running and completely finished and all of the cells have been running for a while, I'm going to go through and I'm going to re-blueprint every single one of these. Because there's going to be little tweaks and adjustments we're going to make. And I also do want to re-blueprint them at a higher tier level, right? And then once we get to like a higher tier level belts and assemblers and beacons, I want to blueprint them at that level to that efficiency, because then using them at an earlier stage, right, they might not hit 100%, just fine. Because once we get to the point that we can actually build this kind of infrastructure, we don't need 100%. At least not in the build-up, right? Getting it to the point that it can build itself all the way, you only really need what you're going to consume in building. So, like 20%, maybe. Definitely not 100. Oops. Forget if you click on the map, it disengages it. So this should fire all these up. Yeah, baby. And then literally drain it back out in like seconds flat. These things are going to chug through some heavy oil really quick for a while, which is fine. But yeah, basically if we have back-to-back trains, they should be able to keep up. The biggest problem right now is we only have one heavy oil output, right? So the trains, this whole entire system is limited to how fast that heavy oil can output out of that one station. Basically, these can only ever run at half speed right now. But that's still a ridiculous amount of lubricant. I mean, that's a lot of lubricant pretty fast. So this guy should head down here, and then we can make sure that cell's working. Then we'll have... Right? Yeah. One of the lubricants is going to head to the mall. This one, maybe? Where are you going? Yeah, he's going down there. But one of them is going to head. One of them is going to come in here and it's going to head to here. If this is set. Is that set? Yeah. Yeah, and so that opens the gateway to blue belts. And yeah, we are making green motors. Which green motors opens the gateway to these, along with the concrete. Which, yeah, beautiful. That, I mean, that was quick. That was damn quick. This isn't running because of sticks, which isn't running because of blue belt. So, if we go find the mall, wherever that may be, here, there should be, yep, lubricant's already here, which means that these are, oh, right, we need to do that. Okay, so we have one more step before blue belts, but we should have assemblers. Where are they at? And we might even have robots now too. Right here. So yeah, we should be getting a load of green motors here eventually. And we already got a load of concrete. Nice. So that'll get us substations too. I believe we have everything else we needed for substations. Man, it's so nice when you hit key points like this. I don't. We do have motors, right? I'm not seeing these. Yes, okay. So we should get an order here soon. And then this actually is not going to kick off until we get these, sadly. Yeah, that does core drill. I mean, we got so many things from concrete and motors. That is going to be so nice. So the question is, do we go for blue belts next, or do we go for heat shielding? Because I think heat shielding is more... I think heat shielding is used in a lot of stuff that we're going to want. These are level 2, right? Yeah. Yeah, it actually doesn't really matter so much. If we go for this, we have to go for all of this, basically, right? Because all of these machines take some version of this stuff. Go for modules? That would be an option. We'd want to go for productivity first, which we should have. We should actually have everything except for that module core. Do we have sulfur? That is the only question. We do not. We have the means for it. I think we have more than one version of the means for it. making that there. Somewhere right here. We have desulfurized kerosene and acidic water. So I think what we're going to do we're going to set that to a priority because we do want that to be used first. So we could bring... No, because that's gonna... We could... Yes, we could. So here's an option. We set up an input for oil here. That way the extra light oil from there will get cracked down into this when it's not being used. Otherwise it'll pump back out into the system. So what we can do is we can set light oil like this. And this will be a light oil input. But then, instead of setting this to the typical channel of E, right, for the planet, we'll set it to like L for light oil or something. And then we'll set this output here. We'll set this to L also. Or something that's light oil. Can we just set it to light oil channel? I think we can. And then what we can do here is we can go like that, and then that train should always return to here. And then we just have to set this once it's built, which is going to be these guys. And they got a long way to go. That's one thing with a base this big. These robots got to put in work. How's our water doing? Almost empty. But if we say craft, right? So here's our options: water, petroleum, acid gas, steam. This, which is not actually really an option, and this, which is also really not an option. I mean, it is, but it isn't. So this one uses substantially less water. Is there any way we can make this from petroleum? Or light oil? Either one would be fine. No, there really isn't. So what if we do, let's, instead of looking at it from that point of view, let's look at it from this point of view. So that would be the best option, pretty much, for using less water. It's nearly impossible to find anything from the world map, or the mini map. Yeah, it is getting pretty aggressive, isn't it? I'm not sure using light oil as a source for this is going to work or not. I don't think it is. Because this should be outputting. definitely is not. So I don't think we can use fluids as a network signal. I don't see why that wouldn't work. I'm gonna try resetting these two. Maybe that would kick it off. Okay, so that didn't do it, so let's look at this one. Wait, what? Right. This is the input. I got real confused for a second there. Alright, so I think the problem is the signal. So we are going to try signal 9. Yeah. So that's all it is. You cannot use, you have to use something from the signal page, I'm guessing. Which should allow this to run. See, in that part I understand, because it's like another train settled into this depot. Yeah, another train did. Oh man, that wasn't even the right one. So maybe it's because they share the same name? All the depots do? Why is there another one? No. That's not gonna work. That, yeah. It could work on the sense of, like, we could use different depots for different areas, but that would still work in the same channel. But for, like, this, to keep it separate from the other depots, like, to keep light oil as its own, specifically, That's not going to work. This channel should work if I can get these extra trains out of here. I'm guessing it's because these extra trains already had this point set. So when they stop at the depot, then it resets them. So once we get it narrowed down to one, it should just be the one. I think it is now. Then we can check on it later, make sure it's gonna stay. So we might have to put a pump on this. No, that's balancing out pretty good. Yeah, that's balancing out pretty good. Yeah, that's not doing too bad at all. It's not doing bad at all. We used a lot of heavy oil to fill up the lubricant, but now we really shouldn't use any. Yeah, that's fine. So that one's going to be mad just because it only has one train on its network, and it's trying to call for more than one train. But it'll be fine with just one train. So yeah, now that should be correct. Now we should only ever have the one train on this station. Okay, didn't we get more water? We did not. So I knew we were about to run out, but I didn't know if we were going to get some more race straight away or not. We did not, because we were actually using a lot. I'm guessing we just sent a shipment to here. Yeah, not that long ago anyway. And so this is one of the primary reasons why we want to avoid using as much water as we can. So that should help the kerosene run. Because yeah, these should be all, they should all be able to run full tilt now, basically. And so we could set up one that so we get the water back out of this. That is one positive. This is making water. So I think this is going to be a good idea here. Because we can use this to make More acid, basically, is the biggest thing. And then we can use the acid water to make more acid too. So we're using a lot of that acid water, so we might not actually do that, but it is a potential. Oh, we can use it to make sulfuric acid straight to that. I think we use the acid gas to make this stuff, wasn't it? Yeah. So I think we're going to go down this path. We get more water out of it, which is another big plus. And we get alternatives. So we were working on batteries actually when we left. If I remember right, we needed to double up iron on all these, didn't we? Yeah. So let's do that, and then this recipe will be done. I think we're actually going to put those on that side. Just because I like the way that looks a lot better. No. That's probably why I put it on the other side. Actually. What we're going to need to do here is we're going to need to go... like that. Yeah. That should work. Boy, that just really doesn't fit right there, does it? Technically, we don't need any more iron here, do we? Actually. Because if we take this right here, yeah, that's more than enough iron. So those are each feeding it. It needs one, per one line, we need one iron output. Right. Yeah, so this should be good. I don't even have to actually adjust that. So now here's the real question. How are we going to make these fit? Like this one, we can go like that. Then here's where we're going to have to start moving belts. This belt would actually go there, which means it would split here. Oh, we need that side, don't we? Yeah, I think we'd have to do this. Something like that. Then the rest should be able to move as normal. We'd have to shift this last line up, but that's one small shift. So then we have output, output. So actually, making the sulfur using the kerosene route is going to be beneficial because we're also going to use it for this. And yeah, this should be now fixed. Yo, what's up, Undead? Yeah, these should all be idle. Everything should be good. So that'll be batteries. Batteries. Nice, nice. I was going to take a 4-hour sleep today, but then I ended up going to the dentist, so that didn't happen. Vanilla. Batteries vanilla. So yeah, at in about 5 hours? I'll have been awake for 24 hours. No. In 3 hours, I'll have been awake for 24 hours. So I got up yesterday at 5 p.m. So, I'm probably going to make a mistake. I'm definitely going to mess up at least 1 or 7 blueprints. But tomorrow me is prepared to deal with those mess-ups. Today me is, like, I'm functioning. I'm alright. So, this bad boy. So we should be able to make these, right? We have everything on there. Don't need any special stuff. I think this is what's used for everything, isn't it? How was that sulfur made? Where's the sulfur? There it is. So that's just made in a regular chemical plant. Easy enough. We can use one of the blueprints we've already made and adjust it slightly because I guarantee we have at least 1 2-input fluid. Ooh, we might not have 2 fluid input, 1 solid output. Because this right here, this is a 2 fluid, 1 fluid out. But we already have that too. Yeah, I don't think we do. So we might have to set that up. Yeah, we'll definitely have to set that up. So what we're gonna do, right now we're doing this one. No, this one. No. Right now we're doing this one. Here we go. I found it. We should set up this one. We do need that one. Because we can make this straight into sulfuric acid. This is just such a heavy water drain. It is a lot of water. Really, really don't want to do that unless I have to. But figuring out how to do this the most efficiently, I should be using this, actually. sulfur. So yeah, we're gonna go with this. This is going to be what we're gonna go for. So now the only question is how to make this the most efficient way possible. And this would be ideal as long as we can use desulfurized kerosene and acidic water for something. Started out. So this would use a lot of kerosene. We don't necessarily want to use a lot of kerosene. If anything, we want to use a lot of light and petroleum. Okay, so light's not really an option. We need to use a buttload of red, because that'll use a buttload of plastic. Started out. Really, sulfur would be a big use of that. And this one we don't have going. That one we could do. We just need to find a use for the desulfurized then. So what does desulfurized turn into? Let's look at that. But that sure isn't a lot. If I remember right, we are already making solid fuel using light oil. That should be in here actually if we are. I didn't say what it was on the thing. I think because that's changeable is why I did that. I think that those can be changed to whatever we want. But right now we're using light oil because it's efficient. And because we're producing extra of it. This would probably be our best bet for using lots of light oil. The problem is we already are. So the rocket fuel, what are you? Kerosene. Let's put you to a -1. Because we don't want that to use our kerosene. We want this to use it. And then desulfurized. Was used for hardly anything. So we're gonna actually straight up burn this off because we need this acidic water. We don't need it, but we do need it, kind of. And yeah, this is gonna make desulfurized too, that we also cannot use except for rocket fuel. Pretty sure we already got that set up. And we do need this, don't we? Unless we set up this. Which still uses, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need this. Sulfuric via acidic water. Yeah, we already got that. So putting that battery one down, that should actually take a bunch of that. But how else do we make acidic? Or I mean, sulfuric. Yeah, that other way uses a ton of water. And we want to use all of this for sulfur. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. So I think this is this right here. That is going to be the goal. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. We can just burn this off, and this should get used. And if it doesn't, we can equalize it later by burning it off. So yeah, I think that's the plan. We're going to set up this to make sulfur. And then this to make the acid gas. Because we are actually going to generate a shit ton of water out of this. I got an actual lot of water. Which isn't bad, right? So, let's do this. Let's put batteries. Let's wait on batteries. Is there any other recipes we need to put down real quick? No, those should all be down. So this is the only one right here. We'll put it there so we don't forget. Better yet, we'll put it right here so we don't forget. So we're gonna start with this bad boy. That's kind of gross, because that's going to be 2 fluid inputs, 1 fluid output, and 1 solid output. That's going to be kind of gross. But it's going to look something like... I think something like that. We cannot put productivity in here, sadly. Can we fit beacons in here? Yes. Yeah, we totally can. So if we ever need this too, this thing can haul some serious butt. We're not even going to put speed modules in these beacons because we don't need them right now. Steam is to the outside, yeah. Okay. Sweet. This design is going to stay like this is right now. The only thing we're going to check is whether or not this is going to be able to handle a full belt. Never mind, scratch that. I need to add something to the bottom half. And probably those inserters. Holy balls. No speed beacons. That's going to be a full belt. Yeah, that's going to be 2 full belts. Without the module, or without the beacons. We might just get rid of the beacons on this build. I mean, to be fair, with the beacons here, we could have 3.3, so we could do 3 full belts in here. There's how many in here? 40, so 40 divided by 3, which is like 12, 11, 13. I knew that. So every 13 we could do, no, sorry, 12. If we do 12, that should be a full belt. Yeah, buddy. So that's what we'll do. We'll do 12 and then do a extra belt. So this whole design is going to scoot over right there for now. And we won't actually have all these here until we get to the next belt. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, so we can multiply that by 3. So this is 1 full belt. No, we can't multiply that by 3. We have to divide by 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the last one that could be on a belt. Actually, we could do this, right? We could get rid of these. Like that. So that would be the center belt all by itself, no balancing needed. And then we can take these bad boys and we can go like this. And that'll be... wrong. There's no way those are going to keep up. 1 full belt right there. 1 full purple belt, to be clear. This is not a red belt. So then that would be the rest of it. So can you reach that far? Nah, we're gonna want to do this. And feed those two together, and then right here It sucks that it ends on a beacon. Because I would move this over to here, right? And then put all of them stacked to the middle like these did. But then that is not lining up. Because right now, if we do this, right, we're going to have those two full. I am winning. I am winning every day. And this one will be the last one. Which means that would have to place all the way over here. Which it might keep up. We can stress test it, obviously. But, is my mic working? Yeah, it is. Okay. Sometimes the mic capturing tool will poop out on me. And I won't check, and then, yeah, I'll do like 5 minutes of just talking to myself. And nobody's listening at all. Well, nobody can hear me, I should say. So that would actually need to be like this. So that would be 2 full belt. But I want to end the last one on the middle. So if we go like this. Then we can go here. And then we just need 6 more. So that's sitting halfway up that one. Right there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you like them? Yeah, there's no. No. No offense to that person, but I did not like his art at all, personally. No, what you're looking at is the handiwork of an AI. Yeah, they were what I expected for what I paid. Well, the funny part is, so I had to get these pictures from an AI, I had to pay the same exact price I paid the other fella. Because you can get them for free, but then they have watermarks all over them. So like to get it not watermarked, it was the exact same price for I thought it was pretty good quality. If you get, like, if you actually see the blown up pictures of those, there is some like goofiness, like some of them have 6 fingers, for example. So like the AI is not perfect by any means, but like, it works really good for emotes. So that worked out pretty well. Some of them have like 2 noses, and it's just, you know, yeah, it definitely is a work in progress. But yeah, all them people that are worried about AI is taking people's jobs in the creative field, I don't think their fears are unfounded. Because after playing around with that, I was like, man. Oh, damn. You're only 250k away. I suppose you probably have like 10 times more watch time than a lot of people. Maybe. Or 25k. Yeah, sorry, I'm a bit tired. At 5 o'clock my time. Oh, I didn't even know I had that. Man, I am my most loyal viewer. By far. Ugh. I wonder if that's gotta count when I'm streaming, right? Because I did not actually watch myself that much. It's closer to like 2 or 3 hours. And that's mostly me watching the stuff that I did before. Like, looking to see what I did right and wrong. Yeah, but I'm not actually. I don't have it opened up when I'm streaming. The only time I watch my own stream is when I spent, but it's gotta include your stream time. Not like if you're watching. If it only goes after watching, I have not watched mine that much. I just haven't. The most mine would account to is... You really? I'm pretty sure it's got to count your streaming then. Because mine would account to, the most it could account to is 1 day. Like a total 24 hours. Because there's been times where I've pulled up my stream for like an hour. Oh, the stream preview, and that counts? Because I have mine hidden, but there's still like a box for it. I just have it doesn't show the stream. Yeah, if it's counting the creator dashboard, then yes, that is, as you can do, yeah, show player. I always have it as hide player. And basically the only reason I have it is it shows me the title. So that when I go to, you know, like stream, I'm like, oh yeah, that was the last session. I need to update it. Yeah, but that's just, you know, it's like right there. It's so easy. It's already there. You just look over and see if it's the same as the last number I was on, and like, oh crap, forgot to change it. We need power poles in here. I've played stationeers before. I'll have you know. It's alright. I personally like space engineers better. I don't remember if I still have it or not. How are those not overloaded? Those look closer together than those. These two right here are the same distance. Yeah, and it's, for what it is, it's not bad. I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it either. Because, have you ever played Space Engineers? Space Engineers makes Stationeer a little bit of a, like, it makes it look very easy. Have you played? Oh, that's right. You don't like hard mode. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I understand. I remember that now. Yeah, so the way I play Space Engineers, you don't like. It was harder than the mods I had set up. I know thermodynamics, that's part of my job. What's not part of my job is what's the one for physics? Physics is not part of my job. That's probably why I like Space Engineers so much. It's because it's something I don't actually know at a base level really well. So I have to learn it. It's not. It is. Nice. So what you're saying is you're going to come after my job. I'm a systems engineer. So I work for 3M. Well, that is part of the job. You have to maintain, and then a big part of it is using the problems that you have a lot of to make it better. Right? So, like if something keeps breaking, part of my job is to look into it and see why. See what we can do to change it. See how we can make it better. That kind of stuff. Oh, this is, yeah, water. Let's do this one first. But yeah, you have to know, like, I would say I'm more well versed in programming and those in different spots. No, I just put it in the wrong spot. There we go. I'm more well versed in programming and electrical because primarily what I work with is PLCs, robots, motors, that kind of stuff. Less what I work with is the thermodynamic stuff, so like the maintenance, the actual, or not maintenance, but the like mechanical stuff of it. Right, I don't really work with that. And I don't mind programming in games, but it's not like I do it for a job. So I don't revel in the fact that I'm going to come home and program and then go back to work and program. You know what I mean? 6. 12. No, I sound like somebody who loves this job and doesn't want to get burnt out. I know a guy who did that and he got burnt out really quick. I'm gonna go this way with it. So yeah, we're gonna start here. No, I like what I do enjoy. Like, one of the reasons why I enjoy Factorio, the actual programming aspect of it is very, very little. Right? So there's nothing that I have to explicitly program in the game. There's logistics networks, which are, one could argue, some level of programming. But they're more of like... Right. And you could, if you go overboard, you can definitely design like a computer with the logic that they have in Factorio. Is it going to be efficient? Not really. It really doesn't take that much. It's not really programming. It's like a very, very, like, logistics. What they have built into this game is like a very, very basic level of how I can't think what they're called right now. Chips, logic chips, on like PVC boards. That's how they work. And so, like, yes, but it's more for logistics functions and less for, like, you're not going to make an entire computer in this, you know what I mean? You could. You absolutely could. But that's not the point to it. You don't have to program anything in Factorio if you don't want to. Exactly. And I think that's part of the reason why I like it so much, is like, if I feel the urge to try to program something in Factorio to make it more efficient, I can. Like messing around with the uranium, right? I enjoyed that. That was, you know, you could argue a very, very basic level of programming. Because I wasn't trying to achieve a lot. And I was using a very simplistic method. Like, I wasn't really, really digging into it. I mean, like still, it's not that aggressive. With that argument, you could say that any game that has supply lines, supply and demand, and any sort of limiting functionality to it is a programming game. Because that's more or less what you're doing, is you're using it to set limits for what you want stuff to do. You're talking about setting up the logistics for the ships so that they'll automatically transport between places, right? Or are you talking about something else? I mean, I'm not really going to tell you no there. Anything with logistics in Factorio is technically a version of programming. But that's one of the great things about space exploration. I can choose not to do that. I can choose to play this entire playthrough using only cargo rockets, if I want to. There's nothing that actually stops me from doing that. It might, but it's doable. If you wanted to, it's doable. Especially with the upgrades that increase... Where are we at? This one. You can't see it in here. But they increase the survivability and the rocket parts you get back. You totally could. How many of those do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I've had a few crash. It's turns into a righteous mess real quick. See, and I think I've gotten fairly lucky with them because I haven't actually had a ton crash. Because when I first started playing around with them, I thought it was going to be a way bigger problem than what it was. And I think I've had like 3 in the entire time that I've ever, like all of my playthroughs in space exploration. So maybe you just have really bad luck. That is a possibility. Alright, are we missing anything? I don't see any gaps. I think we're good. Yeah, I think that looks good. Ah, no, I do see a problem. Yeah, so, just realized. This can't actually... That can't actually feed like that. That needs to go... So that needs steam. Could go there. Do that. Yeah, that looks a little better. I think this should be enough to power these. That is not enough. We need 2. Alright, so we're definitely going to change this. We're going to go like this. And then this is going to go like this. We're gonna leave that one right here. We'll keep them as close as we can. This one had to move out because of the pipes, but the rest of them we can keep in. So steam is here. And there. And there. And there. And there. So yeah, we'll be making 211. We'll only be using 130, so we could there. And that'll be making 3.04 belts. Just barely more than what we have. So yeah, now the piping should be good. So this is going to be not that. This is going to be, oops, water. 3 water. This is going to be you. 3, 1, 2, 3. That's beautiful. Alright. So on this side, we just need the water's coming out, and then the items. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 12. How much do you make? Not a lot. We could probably condense that. I do believe. Triple ammo. Something like that. And then you go with just like that. Second pump I placed. Right side, right side, right side. Yeah, no, the first one. It might have been the second one. Thank you. You are absolutely right, good sir. Alright. So now, these are going to be full belts. 3, 6, 9, 12. 9, 12, 15, 18. Yeah, thank you. I would have probably not caught that at all. Not until tomorrow. And then on tomorrow I'd have been like, who in the world messed up my base? It was me. It's usually me. Actually, we're going to pull that one down too. That is, I didn't check that yet. That looks good. Okie dokie, Smokey. Stress test time. Actually, no. It's gonna be harder to keep track of. Really don't want to replace those, though, either. Nah, we do have to test the pump throughput, don't we? Alright, fine. I'll get rid of these. Fine. Acidic water, acidic gas. Yeah, this is going to produce so much sulfur. Not as much water as I... Oh yeah, okay. That one's now hooked up to the pumps. Kind of as much water as I thought it would. Messed up something somewhere. Look at that beautiful noodle belt. Kind of look like noodles a little bit. Or something yellowish. Like sulfur. But yeah, this should last us through like blue and green belts pretty easy, probably. Most of these designs should last us right up until the last that we can get. As far as throughput. The thing is, once we get to purple belts, if we want maximum throughput, that's when we'll have to change some of these designs. But yeah, this is going to produce 18 full red belts. This will actually produce 18 full purple belts when it's up and running. Right now, with only module 3s. These things produce so much overkill. 18 full purple belts. That's going to be a lot. Like a lot. Like a lot. Alright. So this is sulfur. And then we just need to make the gas. Sulfur via gas. So we'll go sulfur and then a gas symbol. Bam. Fluid stuff. Actually, we should put everything we haven't built out here. Just so we know. Well, just so we don't forget more. Alright, this one, we have to make this in this thing, if I remember right. I believe it was this one, right? And then the desulfurized kerosene. There's not really a lot we can actually do with it right now, so we're going to end up throwing some of that away. And by some, I mean a lot. Yeah. That's okay. So this has the goofiest output pipes ever. And we can't put productivity in it. So we can do that. And then something like that, I think, is going to work. And then we can sneak these in between them. Oh, those cannot be touching. So we're actually going to go down one. Those are the same color. Yeah. I think they're still separated. What don't we use on this? We can get rid of the copy because we can just do Control-C. I want the other pipe thing on here also. That one. Okay. Yeah, they just have the same color. I just wanted to make sure they weren't overlapping somewhere. And then power. That does not fit very well, does it? So if we go right there. We also don't need paste, do we? Or import string. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we could link the outputs together. But to do that, we'd have to alternate. Yeah, they'd have to be offset from each other like this, wouldn't they? Or we'd have to move substations, so this would allow us to output both the I think we can make it work, actually. I think we just have to move the substations. So like this, except for... That was wrong. That was so wrong. Forgot to rotate it. Like this, except for these would have to go down one. That's... Yes, that's an output. So we can put that there too. Do you think it's worth it? I did consider that, using the little ones. I think it would definitely make it look a little cleaner, right? That's annoying. If we do this, And we don't need these ones. Instead, we can go no, I need to go down one, didn't I? Need to go in here. And then on the top row here, we can cut across like that. And it won't look so goofy. You don't like the fat rat? This is my jam, man. I love me some fat rat. The artist. So that is outputting gas. That is outputting gas. Everything looks correct. Oh, that fits like a glove. That's nice. That couldn't have lined up better. I mean, just like down to the last square. Now, are any of these connected? Like in the wrong way. I think we're good. I'd do this one, but the problem is we have two pinks. These are not the same output, but they look like the same output because they're the same color. Tan? Whatever you'd call that color. Not pink. There you go. Here's some intro music. Actually, I don't know what intro music is very well. Like, there was a League of Legends championship that had a really good intro song, and I can't remember what it's called. What was it called? Something about champions. Nah, I'll find it later. So, this is gonna have 3 outputs, 1 input. Yeah. So, yeah, we're just going to do that. And this one would be this bad boy. And desulfurized is you. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 12. Well, that works out pretty good. Coincidentally, this has 12 outputs. I don't know if coincidentally is the right word there. Maybe like luckily this has 12. We can't go up against that. You need to keep a distance, so let's go with let's go with that. That would have to be the first one. So otherwise we would have, it doesn't have to be the first one. If we go out a little bit farther, it could be the first one. So if we go right there. Bro. Must be a very important email. I don't think I've ever spent 2 hours writing any email, ever. Like, you're lucky if I spend 2 hours writing an email in a week. In a week's time. Balls. Man. forgot about these two. It was kind of like getting to this last one. I'm like, huh, I feel like I have more pumps than I do pipes. That would be why. So let's redirect you. Alright, yeah, that one looks good. That one looks good. It doesn't look great, but it looks reasonable. And then I think we're going to want to do... It doesn't really matter which one we do on top. I think we'll probably do that. Probably do the gas. It's not the gas. It's not the gas either. This is the gas. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 8. We should be able to go all the way up. Hmm. Yeah, I am having a lot of trouble focusing right now. So, I think today is just gonna have to be a short stream, sadly. I was hoping I could go longer, but I am really struggling. Where is that coming from? Where is that coming from? Is that still left over? Nah. Oh, I see. So we've used up all of our logistics robots. I know we were gonna make them in here. I do plan on getting a sleep. I wanna find this first real quick. I always forget about this thing. So yeah, batteries is the only thing that's missing. So we should actually set the battery one down. And then we can set up the lithium one later also. I think we were going to expand to the left, right? Yeah. So then that'll, once those are done, we'll start producing our own robots on this planet. But, yeah. I think I'm gonna call it right there. So, Do you guys have any recommendations for who to stream? Because if not, I'm gonna browse real quick. I mean, not stream, raid. Because if not, I'm gonna browse and go find somebody. Like Cyclomatic. Can't remember if I rated him before or if he rated me. I think I rated him. Wasn't he a suggestion by you? I feel like it was. Alright, let's do it. Cyclo then. So, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you guys around. And I hope you enjoyed it. Let's go raid Cyclo. Yo yo. Welcome to the back. Welcome back to the continuation of yesterday. So, this is going to be a very long stream. Very, very long. We do have some of this, right? But why? It's because that's wrong. Those will never make requests because there's no train that can actually hold that much. I'm guessing these are out, yeah. Because we need... We need these bad boys. Yo, yo, what's up, Emu Bob? So then, the only other question left is... we want to set this one to a priority of 2. And this should start sending something here soon enough. How's your night / day been? You're right. We want this to be a priority. $200,000, that means it would call for... yeah, so that takes a buttload of those. We're not going to hit 200,000. We better be going there. Alright, so a train load would be 32, so we should get 2 more train loads. Oh, that's wrong. That's what happens when you do stuff when you're really tired. Yeah, that should drain down once we get some iron. Oh yeah, I slept for like 8 hours. 8 or 9 hours. So yeah, I got some pretty decent sleep. Then with this load here, some batteries. I like how that drains it almost instantly. It fills this up and then bam, empties it out. So check this out though. You can do that. Oh, alright, I was gonna download that mod. I discovered this mod yesterday when I was watching Cyclo after we rated him. It's actually kind of a cool mod. But yeah, so the amount of vulcanite that we actually use, we may have to consider. So some of these things that use ingots, right? Oh, that one I didn't do. That one I did plates. That one I did straight product too. So, like this one. Balls. I called for a crap ton of those. Because I had the number wrong. I was trying to call for double the capacity we can store. Not really sure what I'm gonna do to fix this. major. I think we can probably dump most of it back in. By doing this. How did I get huge amounts of these? So yeah, these mistakes are big mistakes. So I think the rest of these should take off and head back to the depot now. We can go check these back in their correct spots. And then that should fix that big old clog up that we had. So that was just me putting the wrong number in. I should have put 50,000. I put 100,000 in, so I was trying to fill double the capacity of the chests. Which is, we can't do that, obviously. And now we have to get rid of a bunch of water ice. For some reason, I don't know where I got it from. Like a bunch. I have no idea where I got it from. Yeah. So now we are making batteries. We do not have sulfur. Because we need acidic water. So we can just go, if we have more than, say, is there any reason we need to save this? The only thing we use it for is rocket fuel and solid fuel, which solid fuel is used for rocket fuel. I don't think there's any reason we need to save this. Greater than 4.923. And that should let these start to kick off anyway. I'm guessing those are the ones that I canceled. And that's why they think they're stuck. Yeah, kicking them out and back in seems to have fixed it. So now, we should get a order for this one. And that should head down to this one. And that should give us sulfuric acid, which will give us batteries. Yeah, I think there's a thing for electric trains. Yeah, these future trains. Oh, that's for water. And these might be alright too. These future trains are, I think, probably the... These are probably the ones that are going to do good. Because I don't have, like, electric trains, as far as I know. Those future trains are... seem like they're electric. So do you... There's sulfur. Here. Alright, now we're making it. So now we should get a train with... Hopefully that goes over there. They might go to the other one, though. Yeah. Going to the other one. But this should make a bunch. It's just a matter of time for that now. So we don't even really have to prioritize it, just let it run. Unless we run out of kerosene. Kerosene is used for... Or I mean light oil. I'll be right back. I need to grab some water. You know what? I forget. We have this. We can watch trains. Well, you know, anytime that I need to step away or something. We can use it. I think we're going to want to set this up, right? Because, one, we get heavy oil, which we can ship into our oil system and crack it down to petroleum and light. So we're going to use the most petroleum, right? So this might be an option. We also get more acid gas, which isn't bad. That's the one we have. Yeah, we're going to want to set up this page at some point. Mostly because we don't get any desulfurized. No, that's right. I was looking, so I forgot. We don't want to make kerosene. We want to find a use for the stuff. More than what we already have. And realistically speaking, not for sulfur. So it might be time to start setting up this stuff. We need that for blue belts anyway. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to finish setting up sulfur. And then we'll work on that in the next step. Where was that at? Right here. Porch legs. That's a great name. And so like we'll get some kerosene as we go, but because it'll slowly use up these, especially with like using plastic here, right? This is going to use some plastic. So, something we can do is we can set this to 5,000. And this to 5,000. How did you end up there? Okay, that was probably me. Let's fix that. We want that to go somewhere that uses copper. Dark ice. And then probably do another one like one of these. Like this one. If that doesn't empty it out. Yeah, that didn't empty it out. So we want to go to there. And then to there. That was probably on me. Now we have some batteries. That's good. Those should get called up here to somewhere in this area. Right, I do have batteries set up, don't I? right? Did I just look at them and didn't see them? Yeah, I did. Okay. So those should get shipped here eventually. Based on... Do they really stack in stacks of 200? Nah. Holy balls. Alright, that's going to take a while. We could cheat the system one time just to get a load here. So we had how many in here? 4,800. Sweet. That should call it in. We should have more than enough room. Yeah. Get those. Those won't plug it up either. So the biggest reason I wanted those here is because that'll kick off our robot production. I feel like I had one of these set up somewhere. Feeding in. Yeah, that's that one. So where is the logistics version of that? So I'm pretty sure I set that up somewhere too. Pretty sure. Maybe. Thought it was around here, but I don't see it anywhere. I think we're making them over here, right? Yeah, right here. What we can do, like that. I forget that map mode and satellite mode are different things sometimes. Yo, what's up? Undead? How's it going? Who is coming to build this? We do have that material. Yeah. So I wanted to throw logistics on this so it would not overfill the system. And you as well, actually. I did not. I should go through and add some of those mods that I've been wanting to. No, I'm still using the old makeshift tag waypoint to-do list. Why does it keep getting rid of this? Stop it. So if you have less than, we'll just put it at 5,000 right now. We're gonna crank that up here eventually, but for now. And then these ones we're gonna put it like 2,000. And then we should be starting to craft those. I don't remember where they were, but they should be starting to get crafted. I know they're somewhere near, I just don't know where. That's one thing about having them all like this. It gets big enough where it's like, I can kind of remember where some stuff is. Like the assemblers being here. But like, if you don't have it organized real good, in order. They're way up here by the 248k stuff. So yeah, this is running probably mostly kind of slow. Because of that. Which I'm okay with. That'll get us robots. Yeah. That'll work. And then with the new value that I set for these, that probably will get this pretty close to full. So, let's do this now. I think my blueprints are getting too big. Like when you have to place them in map mode, right? Heck yeah. That's kind of what I thought too. So didn't we want to use... Yeah, I think we do want to do this. Do need to find a better way to make kerosene without having other byproducts, but not in a wasteful way, you know what I mean? So that's 200 to 140. So like this is what I mean. It's like this would be a way to get only kerosene, but it's insanely wasteful on the oil. Yeah. I think we'll have to set that up. Or that. As long as we get a positive sulfur out of this. So yeah, we should get a positive return on sulfur. And then that'll get us a smaller amount of heavy oil, which is alright. We are okay with that, actually. Because we're going to use more petroleum and more kerosene and that other stuff besides heavy oil as we go along. So any heavy oil we made is going to have to be shipped to a cracking site, basically, which is just going to be our vanilla oil site, I think. So I believe, yeah, we were setting this up. So this would be the gas output is what we're working on. And this is going to have to shift, I think, up or down. All these here pipes. We could put them there. Yeah, that should give us the room. So then we have to jump these down to right here. Scratch that. That one's gonna go there. So that's just gonna direct feed because it can. And that should be the last one from that side, and then we should have two more. Yeah. And that'll be kerosene to other stuff reduction. That don't seem right. Yeah, this needs to be regular kerosene. Man, I must have been really tired. Pretty much everything I did yesterday was like, there was at least one thing wrong with it. There gotta be other stuff with 2 fluid input and 3 fluid output. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Especially in these designs, or in these machines. That one's gonna be interesting. That's a 2 fluid input, 4 fluid output, 1 solid input. Yeah, I think these are all good now. No, they're not. I'm missing one here. Alright, that looks good to me. So that would be outputting the acidic gas, right? So we need to output the acidic water and the desulfurized kerosene. So this bottom one, that's desulfurized, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like it. So we'll grab this for now. Not that. That's acidic water or gas. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, there ain't very many of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna run these right above that. And we can run the other ones higher up. And 1, 2, 3. Yeah. This one actually will go here. I think we'll leave the pumps out here. Just because otherwise we'll be locking off that throughput. And then we'll just run these down like this. Alright, and so then the last output here is going to be the acidic water. This one right here. We should be able to do that. That's gas. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ain't too bad. Yeah, that many. So the highest point that we can go is here. Or the lowest point, I mean. Then give them some power. And then jack the pipes. This looks wrong to me. This is wrong. So is this. Everything else, so we got that. Everything else looks good. Pretty sure. So yeah, basically the gist is nothing on the bottom should be coming out of this part. And then nothing on the top should be coming out of the green side. I think we're good. So let's do, since these are fluid, we won't have to put a lot of fluid on it. And this is kerosene. This is correct already. So yeah, doesn't look like we mixed any pipes. And we're getting our outputs. I think we're good. Yeah. So this right here, this is going to be called what? Because we're going from kerosene to acid water and gas and desulfurized. So we'll do it, spell kerosene. Kerosene. I always want to spell it with an I. Acid. Acids. Ooh, we got 51 now. Really cranking out those robots. Gonna have to go force feed this some stuff. Just so it pumps out some robots for us. Electric components and motors. Steel. And we need the electric components, which were over here, if I remember right. Yeah, now this should make these a little faster. Which we could feed them in here. And get some out. And then we just have to remember to turn this back on later. Also getting that speed modules in there would probably help a little. We're not too worried about productivity on this, like, at all. It's not the right chest. For a second there, I thought we were already making some speed 3. It's like, what in the world? How in the tarnation? So yeah, now that those are producing and putting it only in there, that should start trickling its way up. Do you have enough material for a while? Yeah. So the big question now is, where do we want to put this? And did we do sulfur via gas already? I cannot remember. I feel like we didn't. We're probably going to want this coal right here. So we'll grab that, and then we're going to want this and this for building stuff on. And that. And then, you do that one too. I suppose we might as well just finish those off since they're already mostly enclosed. This we are actually going to want to use, right? So we're going to want to put our pipes on here. Or not our pipes, but our pumps. And we probably want this one at some point too, right? Oh, that was not the right one. I used the big mines on this, didn't I? Where is it at? Here. Do we have the big mines? We do not. Okay. Yeah, so we did not put that down. So you will go here. You will go there. And then this bad boy is going to go here. I don't know if we actually have those yet, but if we do, then we can, at the very least, they can set the mines up. We don't actually need them right now. Wasn't there a mod that you could, like, encompass a field of oil and it would automatically place down all the oil rigs? And then try to route the pipes as well as it could? Because I feel like that would be super handy. We might have to do a quick mod getting break. Because we need that, and we need, what else do we need? To-do list? Well planner. Alright, we'll have to look into well planner. So then as we expand out to these core drills, we'll hook them up. It wouldn't be bad to have them. So, let's actually... Oh yeah, let's sped up real quick. We can go... put these back in here. So I don't forget. So, there's a mining patch planner too. What? Alright, alright. Let's check these out. Planner. BZ gas. Which one's BZ gas? That one works with Krastorio too. I'm happy enough with that. Okay, that's kind of cool. And then we want, what else do we need? To-do list? Was there anything else that I needed to get? Oh yes, GUI. This one. And that one. Alright, let's see if everything crashes. If not... And these should be, all of these should be really low UPS mods that we added. Because none of them like actively do anything. They're all more of like a passive activity. As far as I know. Alright, so let's add these to the server. You guys can look at this really cool title screen while I do this. Boom, boom, boom. Factorio. Vods. Alright, we added a bunch, so we're just gonna copy the whole thing over. Control A, delete. Control A, Control C, paste. And I'm still like, I'm not 100% sure if using a server, once it gets big enough, is going to be viable. Or if I'm going to have to transfer it to local. Because like up to this point, it does pretty well. It really just lags whenever you do something that has a lot of transfer, right? Let's see, how much memory? So it's using 7 gigs of memory. It's not too bad, considering we're using 14 total. Why is that running? I wonder if that was causing any of our lag problems too. Because I used to run a Arc server on here. And it must have a setting that lets it start every time the server restarts. That's the second time I've noticed that it's been there, when we shouldn't have it there. And I don't feel like trying to find that setting, so I just deleted it. Mostly because I don't really plan on playing Arc ever again. Like, it's a fun game, but it's just... I mean, who doesn't want to, you know, tame dinosaurs? Crazy people, that's who. People who are completely off their rocker. Nah, I'm just kidding. But it is a pretty fun game. And I need to remember to trim the maps because the maps are getting big. Even loading this up in a single player save file does take quite a while. That's the thing I've noticed, is between using a server and a single player save file, as long as we have as long as we're not having something that breaks the UPS, the server is actually faster. Yeah. Well, when I played Ark, I put way too many hours into it. Way too many hours into it. More than I should have. Only 360 hours. So that would have been like 2 playthroughs. Because you do one playthrough, kind of figure it out, and then I set up a server. And then me and my buddy did a second playthrough. So the second playthrough is probably most of it. I've seen the Pokemon mod. And desync in 5, 4, 3, 2 on 0. Right? Gonna desync, aren't we? Any minute now. No? No? Usually we desync when we join up and it's translating dictionaries. So far, so good. I have no idea why that went away. So, to-do list. Add new. Oh, here comes the desync. Maybe. What are we working on? So right now we're working on modules. And then we need to work on assembler 3. And then we need to work on... There's the desync. It's gotta be. I don't know what it is. It's something with translating the dictionaries. And it does that for anything that searches, right? Or not anything that searches, but things that can look at stuff or whatever. Mods that use Factorio Library's dictionary system. So we may still desync. Beef up outposts. That definitely needs to be done. Substations, those are done. Green inserters, those are done. That one's done. Need to set up nuclear. Nuclear. We actually have most of this stuff done. Okay, and that should work. How do we use it? Oh. Yeah, the only reason I wanted to do this was to get rid of that stupid thing. That was kill count, and it doesn't go away. Even after you uninstall the mod. And we can't, actually. Yeah, we probably don't want to make it self. For a second there, I thought that thing was done. Scenario goal. I think it's got to be this one. It just doesn't care. Maybe. That's kind of cool, though. You can actually, like, manually toggle everything. Alright. So... We're going to want that. We're going to want mining patch planner, and we're going to want... Does it have to be blueprint? Or is that just what it is? Where is some oil? Boy, that is quick and compact. I like that a lot. I actually want that one. We use that. Alright, let's try the other one also on a patch we haven't done. So I think we're gonna do this. And it's not like the most efficient mining design, but it's, you don't have to, like, it just does it for you. You know what I mean? Like that's just, it's pretty nice. Yeah, the problem isn't even going to be filtering it so much, it's just like throwing it away. I do have auto deconstruct, actually. So like this one. As this one ran out, it got rid of all the things. I wonder how it would handle one of these fluid ones, because this requires fluid to run. Pretty damn good. It missed this, but other than that, pretty damn good. Actually. That is fairly impressive. I'm a fan of crazy people who make cool stuff like this. This one handled the pipes, looks like. Can't tell under here, but I'm guessing it did. Does it handle this? Probably not, right? No. Yeah, because it only does, like, regular electric drilling stuff. Reasonable, reasonable. And like just the fact that it throws productivity modules in there, that's pretty nice. You know what I'm saying? That is pretty darn nice. This one we never did actually throw productivity in. This one we're gonna do with thing because it does productivity. So it might be worth deconstructing this and just letting it build it. Nah. Just do that. Ooh, ooh. Like what? Or to which one? I assume you're talking about this one, right? Oh. I see. Yeah. I didn't even notice that. So we could do... Let's try super compact. Alright, now we gotta test this out some more. Alright, that's pretty fancy. What if we do just do regular compact? What does that do? I think regular compact I like better because straight lines. The logistics does. I assume it just puts chests in front of them, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's pretty cool. Nah. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool too. Damn. The things are the wrong way, but I'm guessing that's because it's going based off the blueprint direction and not the belt direction. Yeah, if I switched up to down, it went down instead of up. That is pretty cool. I am really impressed with this mod. We're going to stick with compact, because I like compact. I suppose we could play slams, it ain't going to hurt anything. I'm a real professional now. I put lamps in my mines. So what did this have? Any? No. Okay. This was just regular. But yeah, you can use this with, it looks like, mineral water and oil rigs. And all the modules, which is, I mean, that's still pretty cool. Oh, yeah. That's right, I remember this. Big leg. Well, it makes it more efficient in the long run. You know, or I crashed the server. Yeah, everything is frozen up. Let's give it a minute. It's deleting a heck of a lot of map right now. So it might just be, you know, deleting its ass off. Plus, we can always actually, like, just look. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, so that just deleted like crazy. And dropped our... just killed our UPS. Gotta wait for that to catch up. This should help. This one we shouldn't really need to trim because it's tiny. This one we should. And this one we shouldn't have a lot loaded actually. Yeah, this one's pretty small loading screen. So now that we've played around with that a bunch, compact direction of going up. That is so nice. Like, I know I've said that like a lot in the last minute, 10 minutes, 5 minutes, but it is so nice.
Artificial love, we just make it up, 'cause reality will never be good enough, and even if it was,
it is the nicest. Alright, let's add these mines to this, because we do want productivity in those. We'll see them. There we go. Probably the only thing I don't like about this is you can't use substations. Yeah, all the modules use lower tier for the next tier. Alright. So we'll let those build. There's no point in hooking them up yet, because they're, we don't need them, for one, right now. And then, for two, it'd be best if they had all their productivity modules in them before they ran at all. But yeah, I think that's all of the stuff. We're not going to use these. We do need this. Yeah, that handles like everything. That is so nice. And there's no real negative to setting all these up right now. Then as we get to them, then we'll build them. Because we're not letting all these go to waste anyway. And I have a new toy that I kind of want to play with a little bit. Being totally honest, it is kind of fun to use this thing. Like, it's just, I mean, just so nice. It's like a blueprint, but better. For the stuff. Like right now, that's our only source of mineral water. Granted, we're not using a ton of mineral water, but we do want it to be running because we do want that. And then, like, also, I mean, we do get other free resources, but primarily we want the mineral water right now. Like, this ain't bad. Really, all the extras ain't bad. It's just mineral water is the big one. So. Ooh, I see another target. Yeah, we can get rid of that. I don't know if it'll delete everything underneath it or not. Yeah, it did. We're gonna put that back just so it has range to build this. Oh, we have one there. We should be good. Well, that just... Yo, thanks for the raid. Yeah. I'm winning. How was your stream? So, Bob just introduced me to this thing, which is like super, super nice if you've never used it before. You just go and you find something you want to mine. Like this. Bam. Bam. That is one sexy mod. See, and I tried Super Compact and I didn't like it because the power poles, man. That's unreasonable. They're diagonal. Yeah, for sure. And like, that one is definitely going to be worth it on things like, I 100% believe it'll be worth it on this, right? So putting that on these would absolutely be worth it because of how slow they are. Like this one right here, right? That would be worth it to me. Down? Alright. Let's see. How much down? Like that much? Or this much? So that much. The first one? Okay, we'll go back to there. Alright, that's that much. And I think this is probably going to be one of the first places we send a rocket, because we need to beef this up. Like, a lot. I think probably more, we just need more coming in here. Like, if we get more belts coming in there. Which that might actually be perfect for that. We are... So that was actually on the next thing on the to-do list. No, it wasn't. We should add that. Blue belts. Because the blue belts are going to take a lot of 248k stuff. I think Assembler 3s are also, and I think... Well, we might actually get there just by working on the modules, because a module 2 takes that core, and a module 3 takes the immersion. Oh, I'm actually running around. I thought I was in satellite mode, and I kept wondering why I kept running into stuff. So this right here, we're going to make for the modules anyway. But yeah, modules and belts are going to be... We're going to get those done at the same time. We need this for modules, though, also. So we can get rid of you. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, that works good. Cool. So yeah, by working on the modules, we're going to be getting the other ones anyway. Let's check this. Yeah. So that'll launch whenever. So this one is good to go. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for the raid, man. Oh no, you gotta use this thing. I got a thing for that now? Nope, that's not the one. This one. Yeah. I'm kind of proud of that. So, we need low density first. And then this stuff. This stuff. All of these kinds. These should pretty much be the same. Because, yeah, it's just, they're all just a fiber maker of some sort, and then the fiber itself, along with these. Yeah. Yeah, those should be exactly the same, actually. The only thing that's different is the fiber that we use. So, these are really, they're pretty slow, so we probably can do this, right? 1, 2 in, 1, 2 out. We're gonna want productivity 2 in these. And we're going to want to do a beacon to the best of our abilities on this also. We have to have only one output on the beacon side. Right, so let's just say that this is the output. We can even use these. Because then we can tile it between the two of them and put the power over here. Like that. So this side will have 3 inputs. And we'll go with long range on that one, super long range on this one. And then we should be able to go like this, right? Yeah, and everything reaches. We want speed in U, not speed 1 or 3. I want speed 2. Oh, I should have been using that too. I've always just been using copy paste. I didn't even think about cut. There's so many little things in this game that even to this day and age I still find, and it's just so much better. Like that one's probably like Control X, Alt D. It's not too bad. No, Control X would be cut. Yeah, so Alt D would be delete. Okay, so we need this little rate calculator. Alt X. Beautiful. We should make those powered. So yeah, that's not even gonna make. That should be. We should be able to fit that in there just fine. So the question here is, right? So we have copper, steel. And steel. We're gonna need 2, it looks like. Oh, we're actually gonna need a lot more than 2. That's taking way more than I thought it was going to. That's all it produces? So we are at 6, we need 21, so we need 4 of them. Oh, and we actually need more than 4 copper. But this is supplying both sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we do only one side, we could get away with 3. We could probably get away with 2, maybe. No, 3. So how do we want to do this? We'll probably go... like that. No, we can't do that either. I need 3 there. Drain the plates in? We definitely could. I was hoping to do it ingot style because then what we can do, right? So if we have ingots, we can have it come in, and then if we need to set up a non-ingot version of this, the only change is going to be getting rid of these, really. And instead running the belts straight in instead of to these. So, we definitely probably could. Where's our washer? The biggest thing with these is they do use... Right, we're using up all of our iron that we're bringing in to make this. Because this is also going to be providing for steel. Whereas using this, we get like, for every 1 iron, we get like 1.2 or 2 or whatever the ratio was. I can't remember what it was. A lot better. This is a 1-to-1, if I remember right. Pretty sure we're making steel plates. We do need to be if we're not. There we go. So yeah, we're keeping up. Sort of. So we'd have to definitely use more of our iron mines if we're gonna run things with plates. We are actually running out of these too, because I'm assuming because we're running out of this, right? Yeah. Yeah, and these are just sitting here because we don't have the blue belts yet. That's not even like, that's barely going to be a train load worth of iron or copper. It might be worth it, though. I think you're right. Because otherwise... Yeah, to make the amount of steel that we are using in iron, this base is going to have to be heavily upgraded. Keep up. Along with this one. Because this one we need way more of this. Right, that is not nearly fast enough. So yeah, I think you're right. I think we should go with plates. And then something we can also do later with ingots is we can set up a cell that just literally does this. Right. So it has ingots in, plates out. Because trains, like you're not using a lot to transport it with trains, but you are using a lot to transport it with rockets. So did this use a full belt? Nah, it doesn't even use half a belt. It's going to use a full belt to these, but we're okay with that because we're going to be upgrading it fairly quickly to this. Man, every time I adjust this thing, all the buttons move around, and then I gotta remember where they are again. Like this one used to be on the bottom. It's not anymore. Alright, so we need 3 inputs, which means we can put... what do you use? What is used more? We'll put that on top. So we'll put steel down here, and we'll put copper and plastic bars up here. Excuse me. So we're gonna say copper. And these are going to want to be full belts. For sure. So we'll go here with the first one.
Got drunk off your life, and I lost myself again. You hit just like a drug. This time I won't let you in. You're playing with fire. When you are in on the break, but this time I won't collide like I did yesterday. You broke my heart once again. I won't buy the dust in return. I can't give it, I can't give it, I won't give it this time. You broke my heart once again. With your back, you're begging for me. I can't give it.
It really actually doesn't matter which belts these land on, because they're all right into the same system.
I can't go back to you. I'm stronger than that. Been to the dark side. I don't know. So if you wanna shoot fire,
So we'll go like this one.
to you, I'm stronger. I'm stronger. I'm stronger than that.
Yeah.
I'm stronger than that. Tú tienes la pócima para enloquecerme, pero voy a draw the line. Que yo ya sé que de ti I got to stay away, got to stay away. Sé que como un trofeo quieres tenerme, pero I don't need no one. Que yo ya sé que de ti I got to stay away, got to stay away. No, 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 baby, no, 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 no setbacks. No, 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 baby, no, 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 this time. You broke my heart once again. I won't buy the dust in return. I can't give it, I can't give it, I won't give it this time. You broke my heart once again. With your bad, but you're begging for me.
And then blue belts.
I've already run through far from the light of the day. I can't go back to you. I'm stronger than that. Been to the dark side. I don't know. So if you wanna shoot far away, I won't go back to you. I'm stronger. I'm stronger. I'm stronger today. I'm stronger today.
And this is the input, and that was for steel. All right. Now we should probably stress test this, right? Just to make sure I didn't mess up anything. Because, like, I stopped stress testing for a while. And then there was a whole bunch of, like, tiny little mistakes that I kept missing. So far, so good. This shouldn't be able to keep up right now, because we should use all of the plastic before it gets... It looks like about a quarter of the way. But that's fine, because once we get to purple belts, then that'll keep up. Alright, I think it's good to go. I don't see any major problems, really. And realistically speaking, since these are just copied all the way down, if any of these aren't running, then also wouldn't happen down here. And that should be the only one that would have been trying to feed into another one. Right, yeah. Just to make sure we don't accidentally mix the belts. So yeah, this will be another, like, relatively slow craft. At least until we get higher belts and, higher level belts and higher level modules. LDS. That one should be done. Alright, so now we wanted to make... the stuff. Which, oops. Which means we have to make that. Which means we should have everything. So yeah, let's make those. I really just need to add these back into the blueprint. I don't remember what it needs to be. Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. So we're going to need to make the glass first to get this stuff. Because we need this stuff for both modules and the blue belts. And then we'll have industrial glass and other stuff for things we might possibly need later. So that's a win. So this is the art furnace, and this is the metal caster. And that's 100 molten glass per 0.2. 300 per 1. That's a goofy ratio. That is such a goofy ratio. $600 per machine. 300 per machine, 500, so 3 and 5. We need to go up to... I think we need to go up to 5 of these and 3 of those. Yeah. Yeah, 3 to 5. Yeah, that is a goofy ratio. This is the ratio we need for this. So we can't bottom up. We can do this, so. And we shouldn't really need... These are pretty quick, so we shouldn't really need modules on them. And realistically speaking, the only thing we need here is the inputs, right? And power. We're gonna have to do it on both sides, aren't we? Or, better yet, just do this. We will do all 3 inputs on one side and pipes on the other side only. And then we can put these. We can definitely fit these in here. Oh, that's so goofy. This needs to be here. like this one here. Because then, yeah, that'll make a more even-looking distribution of power poles. Like we could do... Yeah, we'd have to do it. I think we have to do it like that. But then this should cover everything. And then what we can do is we can go 1, 2, 3. And the only spot that's going to be different is right here. The rest of them should be the same. And then, yeah, we'll just have a whole entire separate cell for the casting side of it. Because we should, I think... Pretty sure we already have a casting cell, right? Oh no, we just have them all the same, don't we? We have the... all of it in the same exact spot. Two, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we probably could. It would hurt. We can even do this, so we don't have to use power over here. And then that means we could flip this design and set the other ones right here. We could do... we could do something like that. Mm-hmm. Run that down to there. Yeah, and that's in the same spot. Oops. Boy, that is a big design. Like, I don't even think we're gonna be able to fit 2 of them on each side, are we? No. How much would we have to lose? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, that is so big. Like, so much space. Didn't set these. Let's see how much this outputs. That outputs a lot. Not as much as I'd like it to. Control C, Control E. We could really run this all the way down and all the way up and use the inputs from the sides. And center it. Right? Because then this would go with 1.3, so if we put speed modules in this, we could probably get like 2 out of it pretty easy. I did not know that my mouse did that. If I press the back button, it opens my crafting menu. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be this would be centered. The only question is, you need 3 inputs and 1 output. So can we fit the belts? Let's just say that this one's coming from this side. And that one. And then this one's coming from this side. No, we would do it like this, probably. Actually. So that would be one input. This would be the other one. We'd actually want to go like that. And then that's the middle one, right? Yeah. So we'd be able to do it, I think. We'd be able to fit it for sure. Because then we can do the output and the input for the other one on the bottom. Alright, so that'd be input 1, input 2. So then we just need this one. Jeez, that goes a long ways. Waiting for it to end and it just never did. Why is this here? Oh, I forgot inserters. That should have been the real question. Where are the inserters? Some of them on this side are missing them too. Just the one. Yeah, so we're gonna need to copy this over. Man, that is like a long blueprint. Yeah, and then so this one's feeding in from this side, right? Then these ones will feed in like that. That is... So one of these will have to jump. And then both of these should be able to fit here. I don't think I've really ever done a sideways design before. But it should work. I mean, there's no reason why it shouldn't. Just instead of the traditional top in, bottom out, what I've been doing, it'll be left and right, in and out. And this can handle... Yeah. So it should be good with one full belt. So let's do... The left side is both in, right? In. And in. And then this one's out, so this one's in.
You don't know what goes on behind these eyes. You don't know the loneliness hidden inside. You don't know I wanna eat you up alive. Come and get to know me, my type of wild. I'm the kind that spins you and hangs you dry. Well, I'm already on to another side. If you gave me your whole life, I would still have room for more. Cause I've got that appetite. Baby, I never feel whole. You might get me through the night, but it will never be enough. It will never be enough. Cause I'm a black gold for your love. Cause I'm a black gold for your love.
Yeah, some of these 248k ratios are kind of gross. Like 5:3. What is that? Three. Yeah, like that. Alright, let's stress test this. So it shouldn't really matter which one goes where. glass, quartz, and coke. So glass, quartz, and coke. So glass stacks in 200. Let's see, out. And then the other two stack in 50, so we can leave this the way it is, and we can go. Quartz? I think it was quartz. I mean, it looks kind of cool on the map, right? So that we got that going for it. And these should basically run at full speed. Yeah. And then with these loaders, it'll fill one side, but as soon as one side's full, it'll start pushing it on the other side too. We are missing something over here. Aren't these running? Oh, right. Red belts probably can't quite keep up with this. Because I was looking at, that's purple. Okay. That's fine. We're okay with this. But yeah, I think we're all good. Everything looks happy. And if we're not, we'll find it out later, I guess. Ask the stress test. And that makes a fair amount of glass. I mean, that's pretty good. So, let's blueprint this, and I think we already have something for the crushing factory, so we shouldn't even have to... We should not even have to set that up. We'll call this industrial class. And so then if we look at here, yeah, so we should be able to run the industrial gas through this to get the crushed the crushed glass, right? That is that one, yeah. Yeah. So we should just be able to run that through there. That'll get us the crushed glass along with... and then this fiber one, that should be universal across all the fibers. Yeah, so we can make... We're going to need to make the fiber one, and then we're going to need to make this one. And then we'll just be able to paste it 3 times, because we can use it... We can get these ones going too. Even though we don't need them yet, we'll have them. So, yeah, let's do that. So, we have this. We have... We'll be able to do that one, because we need that one for that. Yeah. We need this. We need a fiber maker. And these are tiny, so it is pretty slow. I don't know how well these are going to scale. Yeah, we should be able to do 1 belt for each. I wasn't sure if we'd be able to or not, but we should be able to. So we might have to power these with regular power poles. Can we put 2 belts on here? Or can we feed it? We can. So we can actually do... It has to be offset if we do that. Like the input would be right there. I mean, we could, right? We absolutely could. But then if we wanted to join those two together, we also need to go... Yeah, that one would have to be offset too. That would be right there. Let's put these in first. But according to the rate calculator, that should keep up. Yeah. It should keep up. I should only be using a half a belt of purple. So yeah, here's what we'll do. I need to use the restroom, so I will be right back. All right. So yeah, this should work. We can grab like that. No, let's put some power in there first. So that reaches there. So we could put this. We're gonna have to put it here if we wanted to get all the way across. We don't even need that last one. It's deleted the wrong line. Yeah, so these are the outputs. Everything was... Oh, right, because that matches this right here. So, let me take this bad boy. And we match it up. There. Yeah, that should work. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, we should be able to do this all in one. Because none of these even take full belt. We should easily be able to handle this in one. This is your incoming. Dang it. And that is outgoing. So this should completely fill up red belts, right? That's an output too. Yeah. Aw, man. Come on, save game. At least it isn't too long, really. The save game, generally. Really, are they always in stacks of 100? It looks like it, yeah. This one's going to be industrial glass, is what we're starting with. And so yeah, using reds, we're not actually going to fulfill this entire thing. But once we get to purples, this entire thing will be used, the grid. Or even if we put speed modules in on red, we'd probably get it filled up. Yeah, so it looks like it's about a quarter is what's running on red. Which would be fine. Just gotta make sure we're getting them all. So yeah, this will work. And we will call you fiber makers, I suppose. So they make things like that, and that, and that. Alright, and then we need to make this, which that design should be the same for all three of them too. So let's do that one. And then we will have blue belts. And maybe assemblers. No, we should already have those. Okay, so you are made in compound material facility. We can run it really any way we want. How fast are they? That is like, what are those ratios? That is almost perfect. So what we can do with that is it uses 0.5. We can do insert on one side, output on the other. So we can take this, go like this, and then we'd be able to put that Be easily across all of them. That is like the perfect distance to not reach. What if we do